all. So when the craft do come out onto the grid, those of you in the compound, if you look up and to the right, you'll see a white pole with a set of traffic lights on. You can't see the lights from our direction, but that is the start grid. The craft will be forming up. It should, I think, be a 4-3-4-3 grid. And that's where they'll start. It's the only time they'll be on that part of the course. They'll run down the hill, up over a slight rise in front of us, and round that telegraph pole. And that's where it all gets a bit tight, especially on the first lap. So there'll be lots of action there going on. And then they'll turn the pole there and then head down to the water, through the water section, and then straight run up the hill. They'll be picking up speed. It is a bit undulating. They, you see the big black patch up there. That used to be quite a big dip, and they filled it in a little bit just to reduce the accidents that happened there. To get to the top of the hill there, you'll see them turn at the top of the hill. Now that hill is not, it drops away the other side, so it's quite a narrow section, and the wind can come up the other side. And looking at the wind direction today, they could be getting air underneath the craft as they get into that turn, so that's a potential area for the craft to get airborne. And they turn at that top marker, they run along the crest of the hill, turn right at the second marker, the orange set of tyres you see there on the right, and then they'll weave their way down the hill and back through in front of us. And that's where race control is there, the big white van, and that's our finish line.
Barry, we're live as well now.
Check now, make sure it goes off. Right, so I've just been told we're now feeding live onto the internet, so those of you watching online, welcome. We're actually on program. We've had our practice sessions this morning, so all good to go. First race at 1 o'clock. What is she saying? Right, that's our siren gone up, so that is notification for the drivers 10 minutes away from the start now. So we'll hear that siren again at the 5-minute point, and then we'll, once the craft are on the grid, at the 2-minute point, the start marshal, or the marshals on the grid there, will go through a 2-minute and 1-minute procedure, and then they'll start on a set of traffic lights. Right, so this first race is a mix of European and UK drivers. Our pole sitter for this race is number 81, Nick Drew from the UK. Then we've got Richard Worthington, UK. And then we've got Laura Turnbull 69, she's UK, and then we got a Swede, Rickard Ivanov, number 38. Looking through second row, we've got number 95. That is a father and son combination, so I'm not quite sure which one's going to come out. Then we've got 51, Georgia Olner. So both those 51 and 95 UK. Then we got Pierre Richard from France, number 223. Row 3, we got 48. And that is Jake Trussler. Alongside him is number 43, Josh Morales, both those UK drivers. Then we've got 111. That could be either Hannah Deacon or Bronnie Black. We'll have to see again another team. Then we've got 72, Kian Olner. And then on row 4, we've got number 86. And I've got 2 drivers down for that, so we'll have to see who comes out. So just to explain the integrated system that these craft are using, the bottom part of the fan, there'll be a feed off of that fan to go down into the lift system, into the hull to provide the air to give the craft a cushion, and then the rest of the thrust will go out the back. And on some of the craft, they will have a what we call a splitter plate. So that's a variable plate that can move up and down to vary the amount of lift and thrust. So when they go off the line, if they've got that option, they'll be dropping that splitter plate right down and running on minimum lift to get the acceleration through the fan. Number 50, Richard Worthington, interesting enough, actually runs a slightly different system. He's developed a fan that he can actually vary the pitch as the craft is running. So interesting concept there that he's running. So looking at Rickard Ivanov on the front row there, just a snippet of information there. I can't remember the exact numbers, but when these craft are racing, obviously we race on different surfaces, grass, water. Rickard and his dad, Magnus, they come from Sweden. They have a whole different climate, should we say. So they can operate on snow and ice. They actually run on ice a lot over there. Rickard actually earlier this year did a flying kilometre, an official flying kilometre. They had lots of different vehicles racing on the ice, and off the top of my head, I think his average speed was 134 kilometres an hour. So we're looking at about 83 miles an hour. Now they won't be getting up to that speed here. That was a flying kilometre on ice. So the surface will affect the speed of the craft. They won't be getting up to that sort of speed here. Yeah, normally associate 80 mile an hour with the F1s. Right, we're coming on to the 2-minute board now for the start of this first race of the championships. Oh, I've lost this. 1, 2. Right, here we go. We're on the coming up to the lights very shortly now. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Oh, bad start for Rickard Ivanov. But it is Nick Drew into the turn first. Followed by 50, 69, 38, 51, 43, 95, 223, 111, 48, 59, 86. So a bad start for Rickard Ivanov, the Swede. And we got one craft. Oh, the driver's out, going up the hill. I'm not sure who that is, but I actually missed it. Right, the race has been stopped. Right, that run up the hill is very bumpy, and I'm not quite sure what happened there. I missed it, so it may be that he got an unfortunate bounce as he went through those bumpy sections there. Driver's up and moving around, so. But what will happen is now that the craft will be brought back to the paddock very shortly, once the medics are happy for them to move. The next group will now be called forward. So the next group will be the Colts. So the Colts will be coming forward very shortly. And what will happen is directly after the Colts, we'll rerun this Formula 50 race again. So, not a great to the start of the season. First race, first lap. And we've already had a red flag. So, Colts are up next. So the Colts, we're now talking a whole different ball game. We're talking 10 to 13 years of age. They are restricted in what they can run, engine-wise. But ultimately, the deciding factor is the amount of thrust that they can produce out the back. So there's no point in getting an engine, tuning it up to the nth degree, because you can still only produce a certain amount of thrust. Now they'll tend to be using integrated craft, so it's one engine that provides both lift and thrust. Don't think there's anybody that runs twin engine craft in that particular category. So with all the formulas, more not relevant. That's not the right word. More conspicuous, shall we say, in the Colts and the juniors. All the boys, the girls, the men, the women, they all race on an equal fitting. And usually there's a good mix with the Colts and the juniors. So that incident has been cleared now, so it looks as though that's no major problems there. So just a reminder, the Colts will be doing 6 laps. Just 6 laps for the Colts. By the looks of it, we've only got 4 Colts signed on this morning. So we got number 4. 158 is in pole. And I'm just going to check to see who that is. So 158. 158, Tyler Reynolds in pole position. Then we've got 153, Emily Lewington. And then third spot, number 4, Theo Spedding. Then we've got in fourth spot, number 5, Team Nationwide. And that is going to be, I'm just going to check the name. Oh, Dylan. And then on second row, we've got, let's have a look, we've got 82, and that's James Cooper, a new driver. We've actually got another craft coming out onto the grid on row 2, and don't have any info on that one at the moment. I'm just waiting for some information on the drivers who's in this race. 6 craft on the grid. We're just waiting for the course to be cleared before we can get this race underway. One come back on the trailer. Right, looks as though we should be coming up to the lights very shortly now.
Tell you what, let me just grab Tim now.
Right, we just get an update on the names here. So we've got Theo in, no, sorry, start the poll. Tyler in 158, then we got 153, Emily in 2nd spot, 3rd spot, Lucas, number 5, completing the front row, Theo, number 4, and then 2nd row we got James in number 82, and then Dylan in number 95. They've been given the 2-minute board, so we're now 2 minutes away from the start. Right, that's the 1-minute board now. Right, coming up to the lights very shortly now. Here we go. And we're away. Well, it's number 4, Theo, that's going to go into the turn first, followed by 5, 158, 153, 82 and 95. But it's Theo Spedding, number 4, that is the early leader. Then it's 5, Lucas, then 82, that's James. I think that might be 153, Emily. Well, Theo Spedding way clear of the rest of the field. So Lucas, number 5 in 2nd. James, number 82 in 3rd. Then Emily, 4th, number 153. Then 158, Tyler. And then 95, Dylan. Oh, 2 laps gone. Theo Spedding romping away. Lucas, number 5, in 2nd spot. Just going onto the water now. Then we got the 4 craft that are not that far apart. 82 coming through now. That's James, and then 153 Emily, then 158 Tyler, then 95 Dylan. So 3 laps gone. Our leader goes through and he's going to be catching the tail ender on the next lap, I suspect. So coming through very shortly now is 3rd, 4th and 5th spot. And 6th spot, and then our leader. So the leader crosses the line. Theo Spedding squeezes through on the inside of number 95 there. He's already lapped 1 craft. The battle on between 82 and 153 going through the lake there. Those 2 locked in battle. That is for 3rd spot. Right, last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go for our leader. Number 4, Theo Spedding. Still waiting for 2nd spot. And 2nd spot coming down the hill now. Number 5, Lucas Rhodes. He goes through the line now. 1 lap to go for Lucas. So Theo Spedding, number 4, the Colt, takes the first checkered flag of the weekend and of the season. Well, 153 Emily London, a lap down. She comes through in third. Fourth, 158, Tyler Reynolds. Fifth is 95. And that's Dylan. So second will go to number 4. Sorry, not number 4. We'll go to number 5, Lucas. 6 goes to 82, James Cooper. Okay, we're back on the rerun now. The grid is already formed up for the rerun of the Formula 50 race. The first race of the weekend being red flagged before we'd even completed one lap. But they're now formed up again for the rerun. So just got a couple of minutes, I think, before we get to that 2-minute board. So whilst we're waiting, just to give you an update, we do have a new facility, for want of a better word, this year. For those of you who have been before, we now have the opportunity, if you want to actually try the racing, it's an arrive and drive to race. It's obviously something you have to arrange prior to the event, but we do have a craft available now. It's a Formula 50 craft. If you want to basically rent it for a day's racing, that's £195, or for 2 days, £325. If you're interested in doing that, then there's more information if you go to info@hovercraft.org.uk. Oh, that's the email, is it? Right, okay, sorry, correction there. So it's email info@hovercraft.org.uk, but the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk, and you'll find the links there anyway. Right, the 2-minute board has now gone up. So Ricard Ivanov, who's in pole position, got off to a slow start on the original start of this race. Let's see if he can get away a bit quicker this time. One minute away from the start now. Ricard's father, Magnus Ivanov, will be coming out in the Formula 2 category later. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Well, that's a great start by Nick Drew, number 81 in 4th spot. Rickard Ivanov, 538 now, is in a good position. He's in 2nd spot, being challenged by Richard Worthington, number 50. Richard and, 538. Rickard Ivanov has gone through into 2nd, then Richard Worthington 50. And I'll pick them up as they come through. There's a whole gaggle gone through the lake now. Well, you see the craft bouncing as they go up the hill. You'd never be able to do that sort of speed in a car. There's some bumps as they come down the hill. As you can see them pitching as they come along that first section. So through the line first, 81 Nick Drew. 2nd is number 38 Rickard Ivanov, not 538. Then 50 Richard Worthington, 43. 69, 48, 72, 51, 223, 59, 111, and then 86 picking up the rear. Right, so they go through the line. 81 Nick Drew, still holding on to that lead as he dropped onto the water. Then 38 Rickard Ivanov, then Rich Worthington, number 50, and then 43. And that, I think, is going to be Josh Morales in number 43. There's Jake Trussler, number 48. So there's 3 laps gone now. Number 81 Nick Drew still leading. Still within striking distance. 38 Rickard Ivanov, then 50 Richard Worthington, 43. And that's Josh Morales. Then we got Jake Trussler, 48, and Kian Olner, number 72, locked in battle there. That is for, where are we, 4th spot. So I think that's 4 laps gone now. Right, the front runners are now starting to catch the tail enders at the top of the hill there. Our leader. In fact, our leader's already taken the back marker. That's Ben Lambert, so 81 Nick Drew coming through. Now mixing it with the back markers. And 43, I've just spotted a change in positions there, so 38 Rickard Ivanov in 2nd, but it's now 43. Josh Morales, then 50 Richard Worthington in 4th. 5th, 48 just came past us, Jake Trussler, then 72 Kian Olner, then quite a long gap back to the Dex Craft running down the hill. That's going to be Laura Turnbull, 69, then 51 Georgia Olner, 59, then our leader coming through, 81. So last lap board now being prepared for our leader. Running down the hill, he's sitting amongst the back markers, the orange and black craft. 81 Nick Drew. Goes through, 1 lap to go. Charlotte's So the battle is on for second spot. I think Rickard Ivanov and Josh Morales, 43, as they run across the top of the hill there. Our leader running down the hill already. 81 Nick Drew, he's got a clean run to the line now, and the checkered flag. The battle for second. Well, Rickard Ivanov, is he going to make it into second? No, Josh Morales is going to take it on the line. Whoa! I think Josh Morales took that second spot as they went to the line. And Rickard Ivanov, number 38, pipped at the line there, has to settle for third. I think that's the case. Just looking at a rerun. Yeah, it's Josh Morales took second spot there. So we got 2 crafts stopped on the track there. I'm not quite sure what happened. I was so caught up with that run to the line. Oh, okay. Well, my lap score, my unofficial lap scorer. Too many craft coming through there. We lost it in the middle part of the race, so I can't run through the final order there. Next group up, Formula 2. So we're looking up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. We do have a 4-stroke by the looks of it on the grid. And that is going to be... let me just check the numbers. It's going to be Peter Symes Thompson. See if he's still running in the same number. Yeah, number 89, Peter Symes Thompson. He looks as though he's on row 3 or 4. And Yellow Craft, Black Duct, is running a big 4-stroke that provides both the lift and thrust. Right, the pole sitter for this race is going to be well, another Swede, and this time it's father, Magnus Ivanov. Magnus is a former, well, where do we start? European, world Formula 1, 2 champion. He started racing in juniors many years ago. And yeah, he now has his own company in Sweden manufacturing hovercraft for rescue. They live in part of Sweden where there's lots and lots of islands, and they freeze over, and the only way of getting to places and rescuing people is by hovercraft. Magnus actually started with his hovercraft, because they lived on an island. For him to get to school, they actually used the hovercraft to actually drive to school. How cool is that? So Magnus, he's now got his son following his footsteps. Ricard, you saw him out in that last race. So that's Magnus in pole position. Second spot is number 66, Phil Tattersall. Third spot is 353, and that's Mario Cole from Germany. And then completing the front row is number 68, and I think that is going to be Adam Turnbull. I do have to check, because quite a lot of the craft in whatever formula do tend to run as teams, so I have to check, see who's who. Second row, we got number 56, and that is going to be Michael Metzner from Germany. Again, another Formula 2, Formula 1 World European Champion. Then alongside him we got 119, and that is going to be Rob Trussler. And then we got a French craft, 228, Thomas Richard. And then we got 53, Nigel Reynolds. But it's actually Fred. I've got his official name up here, Nigel, but he's actually Fred, in number 53 there. Then we got Polish driver 98, Maciek Ochman. Then 61, Katrina Palfrey. She races with the dad as a team. And then we got that big four-stroke, number 89, Peter Science Thompson. So we're 8 laps. We're picking up the pace now. So we are putting this out as a feed online, and I gather we got a reasonable number of people watching. 40 people watching online for this first round of the UK Championships. It is the second round of the European Championships. There's already been one round over in Europe a few weeks back. Right, here we go. 2 minutes away from the start. So there's a procedure at the start of each race where the grid marshals will go through the grid and make sure that drivers have obviously got their helmets strapped on properly, but also a check that the drivers have got their safety lanyard attached. So the safety lanyard is a cord that is attached. One end is attached to the driver, usually at the wrist, and it goes to a switch. So in the event of a driver coming out of the craft, that switch gets pulled and the craft automatically stops. So we're now on the 1 minute ball, 1 minute away from the start. And this is going to be a frantic run to the corner. Here we go. We're on the lights and we're away. And it's Adam Turnbull, number 68 on first, then 353. 56, Michael Metzner. Oh, tries to make a run to the inside but gets it wrong. It's 353 in second, 66. Well, I'll pick them up as they come through, but that was all of it. Well, they all got through clean, but there was a lot of places won and lost on that first turn. Our leader, Adam Turnbull, off like a shot and is pulling away from the rest of the field. Mario Cole, I think, is in second. There's Michael Metzner. So 353, Mario Cole in second. Then 56, Michael Metzner. Then 66, Phil Tastrell. 55, Magnus Ivanov. 119, Rob Trussler. 89, Peter Simons Thompson. 228, Pierre Richard. 61. And then 98. 98, Marcek Uthman. So 68, Adam Turnbull pulling away. 353, Mario Cole in second. Michael Metzner, 56 in third. Then 119, 66, 89, 55. 228, 61. And still coming through, Marcek Uthman, 98. Picking up the rear. So 3 laps gone. So UK driving, leading the race, then German, 353 Mario Cole, then another German, 56 Michael Metzner. So Adam Turnbull, 68, round the telegraph pole turn, already starting to lap craft. 98, Marcek Uthman goes down a lap on the leader. The battle for second is definitely on though. 353 and 56, the two Germans doing battle as they drop onto the water. There's 119. Rob Trussler doing battle with 89 Peter Simons Thompson in that big 4-stroke. The yellow craft as they run up the hill. Five laps gone. Well, the battle for second is still going on between 353 and 56 as they drop onto the water. Mario Cole has popped a segment on that front right. Michael is looking at trying to get round the outside. Is he going to do the cut back as they get to the top of the hill? Not quite. So Michael Metzner, number 56, looking to try and get that second spot away from Mario Cole, but our leader already going through the line. 68, Adam Turnbull. That is 6 laps completed now. Oh, 119 and 89 locked in battle as they went through the water there side by side. Looks like Peter Simons Thompson has got past Rob Trussler in 119 as they reach the top of the hill. So the big 4-stroke out dragging the two-stroke there as they went through the water. Last lap board is out. And our first win for Formula 2 goes to 68 Adam Turnbull from the UK. Second across the line, 353 Mario Cole from Germany. And then Michael Metzner from Germany, number 56, comes through in third. And not that far behind, the big four-stroke, 89 Peter Simon Thompson, then 119 Rob Trussler, then 66 Phil Tassel, then 55 Magnus Ivanov from Sweden. Then in 8th spot, 61 Katrina Palfrey, 9th goes to 228 Thomas Richard from France, and then 98 Maciej Ochman from Poland in 10th.
Did 53 never come through then? Because I have one here.
Right, so our next group up, novices. So novices, they have to do 15 races before they can qualify up. They also have to do 10 marshalling duties. They're allowed to use any of the main Formula craft, even the Formula 1s, but there is a restriction on the Formula 1s. The amount of thrust they can produce. They'll be doing 8 laps. Right, it looks as though we've got a mix of formulas there. This race, I think in second spot, just waiting for the numbers to come up. 99, she's running the Formula 2 spec craft, I believe, and that's Charlie Bristow. number 99. She was racing last year, so she must be well into 15 races now.
I just put the number in.
Yeah, I have. Barry, do you know?
At the moment, I don't have any other information on the other novices. Looks as though actually we've got two French craft out there, number 242 and 219, and 314 in pole is a German number. So one British driver there, the red and white craft on second spot. So, oh, we're on the lights. So 8 laps. And 314 off first. Oh, hopefully got some names coming through very shortly for the non-UK drivers. So we've got one German driver out there who's leading the race, the green craft running down the hill. Oh, and we got a flag coming. Well, it looks like there may be been a false start.
I don't think they know what the flag looks.
Right, it's yeah, I just had it confirmed it was a false start. The false starter flag did go out. I didn't spot it, but the drivers obviously didn't spot it either. But being novices, that's not to be unexpected. So back onto the grid, we'll do another attempt at this. But isn't it typical? False start, and it has to be with the novices. All chomping at the bit. Right, so we're going to go back onto the 2-minute ball by the looks of it. So after this novice race, we got the Formula S race. So I'll just talk about that for a moment whilst we're waiting, because Formula S, which is up next after this one, is not a UK formula. It's not one that we run in the UK. It's a formula that's been around for many, many years. They still run it in Europe. It's a category that is basically single engine, single fan, but you can put whatever power engine in you like. The only problem is you've got to be able to absorb that power through one fan. Now what tends to happen now is that Craft will use that category to run their Formula 2 specification craft. There are some there with that specification, and the Formula 50 spec craft. There aren't really what I would term any true Formula S craft out there. Nobody running a big engine with a single fan. But that's our next category up after this one. Then we'll be getting into the Formula 1s. then we'll drop the pace a bit with the juniors, and then we'll have an open race. And all things being equal, hopefully there will be a break, at which point we'll be able to allow you into the paddock and have a look around. Obviously, for safety reasons, we keep the paddock closed during the racing, but I will give you a heads up when we get to that point if we do manage to get a break. Right, we're coming up to the 2-minute boards in just a moment. There we go, that's the whistle. Right, I've got some names now. So our pole sitter is Michael Herman from Germany. Then second spot is Charlie Bristow from UK, number 99. Then we've got Maxine Richard 242. And then we've got 219 Thomas Clavel. And they're both those two last ones were our French drivers. So that's the 1-minute board. And we're away. So let's see. 314 into the turn first, then 219. Charlie Bristow, well, getting off the line, but doesn't look as though she's getting any power out of the back. And, well, we've still got one stuck on the grid, so not a great start for the novices. Oh, Charlie Bristow finally away. Apparently an issue with the throttle cable, one of those silly things, but she's obviously a lap down, but at least she's away. So coming through the line in first spot, 219, Thomas Cloville. That's 3 laps gone. And still within striking distance, 314, Michael Herman. He's from Germany. So midpoint in the race now, 4 laps gone. Oh, 2 front runners still very much in touch with each other. Number 219 still leading from France, Thomas Cloville. And then 314, Michael Herman from Germany. Those two just dropping onto the pond now. So the run through the line for the 2 front runners. 6 laps completed now as they go through. Oh, at least we got the 2 front runners locked in battle there. Poor Charlie Bristow getting left on the line. Finally getting away. She's at the top of the hill there with a throttle problem, one of those silly things. So hopefully we'll see her out later with a bit more performance. We did get one left on the line completely, and that was 242 from France, Maxine Richard. So here we go. 2 front runners going through now. 1 lap to go. The last lap board is now out. So taking first spot, 219, Thomas Cloville from France. Then second spot, 314, Michael Herman from Germany. And then coming through, eventually she's top of the hill. She'll come through in third, 99, Charlie Bristow. So our next race is lining up. This is Formula S. So I just need to see if I can find a lap chart that gives me the runners on here. So this is single engine, single fan, unlimited power, but they tend to be Formula 50 or Formula 2 specification craft. Pole sitter for this race is number 331. It's a German driver, but I don't have a name at the moment. Second spot is 98, Maciek Uchman from Poland, although Maciek actually runs in the UK series all the time anyway. Third spot, I got a feeling that might be a Formula 3 craft. 147, and that's Howard Ash, and then completing the front row, and that is going to be number 61, and that looks like Dad this time. So that's Dave Palfrey. He runs as a team with his daughter, and then second row, I'm not quite sure. I got a feeling that may be Jamie Lewingdon, 53. So 8 laps again. And there is another craft there, but I can't quite see which one that is. We'll pick that one up as it comes through. Maciek Uchman, number 98 there, with an engine that's reluctant to start. Oh, there we go, he's fired up. So on the second row, we just picked out it's number 69. See if I can find out who that's going to be. Well, that could be Laura Turnbull or her dad, Dan Turnbull. I suspect it might be Dan Turnbull. We'll pick him up as he comes through. We're on the lights. Here we go. It's number 98, Maciek Uchman into the turn first, but it's going to be the German 331 that comes through first, then 61, then 98, 53, 147, 69. Remember, this is single engine, single fan. This particular category, unlimited horsepower, CC. Oh, Dave Palfrey catching some air there, number 61. So it's still 331, followed by 61, 53, 98, 147, 69. And it is Laura Turnbull by the looks of it in number 69. So they cross the line. It's 331, 61, 53. Those three locked in battle on 53. Jamie Loonan sneaks through on the inside of 61, Dave Palfrey. So it's 53. Jamie Loonan that is now up in the second spot, chasing the leader. Those three grouped together. Then we got the group of three. 98, 147, 69. Just seen who 331 is. Is Andrew Stelzhammer. Been round for many, many years, Andrew. And he is definitely being chased by Jamie Lewington, 53. 63, Dave Palfrey just dropping back very slightly now as he drops onto the water in third. Fourth through the line, 98. Paddock, then 147, Howard Ash, then 69, Laura Turnbull. Well, the battle is definitely on for this last three spots. 98, 147, 69. We've now got 4 laps gone. Our leader comes through. 5 laps completed now. Andrew Stelzhammer. Definitely being chased by Jamie Lewington now, 53. So that battle for the lead is definitely on with 3 laps to go. Dave Palfrey not quite living with the same pace. He's in a comfortable third. He exits the lake there. Then we got this 3-way battle. 98, Mike Uckman. 147, Howard Ash. 69, Laura Turnbull. So 6 laps completed. Jamie Lewington, getting very close to the back end of Andrew as they got to the top of the hill there. But Andrew seems to out-drag Jamie as they run down the hill, and then Jamie catches them as they go around the telegraph pole turn. So the last lap board is now waiting for our 2 front runners to come through. It's still 3-3-1. Andrew Stelzhammer. Oh, is it? No, Jamie Lewington creeps through on the inside. So change of leaders across the line. 53, Jamie Lewington now leads with 3-3-1. Andrew Stelzhammer in second. Andrew trying to fight back as they go through the pond. Well, it looks like they have a clear run to the finish. The battle for 4th, 5th and 6th, well, it's coming through the line now. It's still 98. March Ekman, 69. Laura Turnbull. And then 147, Howard Ash. Oh, Howard dropping a place there, I just spotted. So, coming through the line to take the win. 53, Jamie Lewington from the UK. Then Andrew Stolzhammer, number 331, Germany. And then 61, Dave Paul for UK. Well, great race there by Jamie Lewington to take the win away from Andrew. Coming through in 4th, 98 Maishka Kaufman, then Laura Turnbull 69, and then Howard Ash 147. Now we got Formula One. Now we're talking not CC, we're talking about horsepower. So we're looking at unlimited capacity. We're looking at a thrust engine, a typically 2-stroke, twin or triple cylinder, in the order of somewhere between 180 and 220 horsepower going through that one fan at the back. Then plus a lift engine. They'll out-accelerate most standard road cars from a standing start from 0 to 60. They'll top out at around about the 80-mile-an-hour mark. So, pole position. We've got a Swede, Marcus Westerberg. Second spot. We got Conrad Bill, a former Formula One, UK, European and World Champion. Third spot we're still waiting for. That should be number 5. And that is going to be Michael Metzner. So he's just actually been out in a race, so I'm not sure whether he's got 2 craft here. Completing the front row, we've got number 2, Cy Francis from the UK. Then on row 2, we got Stevie Milligan from, number 25, UK. And then we got Damien Rhodes, number 22. The current, if I've got it right, the current Formula One World Champion. We've got our World Championships coming up this year in Germany. So Damien took out a year last year and has come back in this year. And on row 2, we've got Michael Metzner. So Michael Metzner on row 2, 56. Yeah, we need to confirm the number because we got him down on the front row, but we'll wait and see. I think he may be racing as number 5. So he's actually on row 2. I was expecting him to be on row 1, but I think there's a bit of a discussion there regarding his numbers. So, but Michael, a former, European and World Champion, Formula 2 and 1.
Yeah, he's just correcting his number now.
So Michael Metzner at the back there looks so he may have come out with the wrong number. So being sorted out at the moment, so I'm not quite sure whether it'll stay in that position or move forward. So we've got a top class field here for this particular race. This is going to be manic. There's 6 craft on the grid. Yeah, there we go. He moves through into the front row. Right, that is the 2-minute board. Here we go. So the front row consists of the Swede in pole position, UK in second, Germany in third, and UK in fourth. That's the countries as they line up, and then row 2, we got 2 UK drivers. Buckle up, here we go. One minute away from the start now, 1 minute. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away, and it's Marcus Westerberg off like a shot. And we're clean around the telegraph pole. Here we go, the run up the hill. So still Marcus Westerberg leading. Run down the hill, then Conrad Bill, then Cy Francis. Then Stevie Milligan, then Damien Rose, then Michael Metzner. So Damien Rose putting a challenge on Stevie Milligan as they run up the hill, the red craft from the purple craft, and it looks like Damien's got through as he bounces through and is now looking to try and catch Stevie Milligan as they run across the crest of the hill at the top there. Our 2 front runners are already coming down. It is Marcus Westerberg still leading, and he catches Samir, number 19, still being chased by number 1, Conrad Beale. Then Cy Francis, number 2, 22 Damien Rose, 25 Stevie Milligan, then 5 Michael Metzner. Well, I've just been corrected. I'll see if I can see as they come through, but it's number 1 might be actually Callum Bill, the son. But it might be Dad, I'm not sure. No, I'm fairly sure that's Conrad Bill. So Damien Rose ran telegraph pole turn, now putting the pressure on Cy Francis. That is the 3rd spot. So here we go, the run down the hill. Marcus Westerberg leading, but Conrad Beale, I'm fairly sure it's Conrad, in that number 1 craft, putting the pressure on. Oh, and Marcus there just getting his slightly skew on the water, and that caught out the number 1 craft in second. So 5 laps gone now. Well, Damien Rhodes in number 22, trying to catch those 2 front runners, but I think that's unlikely to happen by the end of the race. He's got 3 laps to go. So Conrad Beale, number 1, putting the pressure on, trying to force Marcus, the leader, into a mistake. Right, the last lap board is now ready. Our 2 front runners coming down the hill. The last lap board is waiting. And Conrad trying to get through on the inside there, not quite making it, trying a slightly different line. Well, 22 Damien Rhodes has not managed to get away from Cy Francis. That's the battle for 3rd. So Cy Francis, number 2, still within striking distance of Damien Rhodes, number 22. The final run down the hill now for the 2 front runners. Here we go. It's going to be number 19, Marcus Westerberg from Sweden. Through in second is Conrad Beale in number 1. And 3rd goes to 22 Damien Rhodes. 4th goes to 2 Cy Francis. Well, I've just been corrected. It is actually Callum Beale in the number 1 craft, so it's Callum out there, not that's Conrad's son. The 2 of them looking very similar in their driving style. Oh, just been corrected again. So I was right. I might be old, but I was right with number 1, Conrad Beale. Somebody's just spotted Callum walking around in the paddock. So I might be old, but I've still got some grey cells up there that are still working. Right, great race there from the Formula Ones. So first went to 19, Marcus Westerberg from Sweden. 2nd went to Conrad Beale, number 1. 3rd goes to 22, Damien Rhodes. 4th goes to number 2, Cy Francis. 5th goes to Stevie Milligan, number 25. And 6th goes to number 5, Michael Metzner. Right, we're now looking at our juniors. So juniors, they're aged 13 to 16 years of age. And time. They are restricted, obviously, in what they can run. As a general guide, it's the Formula 3 specification craft, so it's up to 250cc 2-stroke, 500cc 4-stroke. Or the Formula 50 specification craft, so that's the Rotax 503. Also, Formula 35 category craft, which run industrial 4-stroke engines with a maximum of 35 horsepower total on board with all the engines combined. So 8 laps again for the juniors. So just waiting for the numbers to appear. So you'll see that the whistle's just gone up for the start of this race, but the drivers have been told it's 2 minutes, but there's also a H board. So that H means hold. So we're just waiting for the lap scorers to get themselves sorted out before we get to start this race. So that 2-minute board means that now that is 2 minutes is frozen in time, technically. So if anybody arrives on the grid now, they do forfeit their position on the grid. So in pole position is number 7, Maya Barlow. Second spot is Ollie Brand. Now Ollie has always been running a twin engine setup. He's got a new craft for this season, so let's see how that works out for Ollie. Then we've got 147, Nathan Collins. You saw that craft out earlier with his dad, Nathan Ash. And his dad was out earlier in that same craft. So that's another combination you can run with father, son, mother, daughter, aunties, uncles, whatever. And then completing the front row is number 46, and that is Tom Hudson. Second row is number 9, Caris Rhodes. And for the first time in juniors, she's getting older. Number 44, Lily Elston. Usually won the lead craft in the Colts. She's now moved up from the Colts. She's got to that ripe old age of 13. And then we got Harley Ullman, number 75. I've just been told that that second row, so it's they're both there, but in a slightly different order. Right, so after this race, we got the open race before hopefully we go for a break. So 8 laps for this race. Yeah, pretty much confirms it then, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh. Well, it looks like we've got 7 craft on the grid. And we're 1 minute away from the start. 1 minute. Looks like Harley Ullman's got a bit of an issue there. They're still pulling away at that engine. On the second row, the green craft in the middle. Well, the race won't be held for the, is it going to run? Not quite at the moment. Oh, that's looking a bit more encouraging. I think it's running. Here we go, we're on the lights. So great start from Nathan Ash. But it is Maya Barlow, number one. That's sorry, number one. It's Ollie Oliver in the lead, number one. Well, Harley Allman 75 getting off to a bit of a rough start there. Back on track, but the battle for the lead is on. So Oliver is still in first spot, then 46. Here's Tom, and then Nathan in third, 147. Then a bit of a gap to number 7, Maya. Then 9 is Keris. Then 44, Lily. Then Harley, number 75, picking out the rear at the moment. So changes the lead as they come through. It's now Tom Hudson in first spot. Ollie Brown in second, number 1, then Nathan Ash, 147 in third. Those three well clear of the rest of the field now. So Maya Barlow in fourth, fifth is Keris, then Lily in sixth spot. So Tom Hudson goes through, pulling away now from Ollie Brown, number 1, and then Nathan Ash in third, 147. And Keris Rhodes gets past Maya there, number 9, Keris getting past 7, Maya Barlow, and oh, it's tight between the three of them. Lily's getting in amongst it, number 44. So those three definitely locked in battle there. That's for the lower places, that's 4th, 5th and 6th. Meanwhile, our leader goes through. That is now 4 laps completed, so midpoint in the race. So as that group of 3 comes through, Lily Elson has now moved up into 4th. 5th is Keris Rhodes, and 6th is Maya Barlow, number 7. Meanwhile, our leader, who's now going to catch that group of 3 as he runs up the hill, the bright orange of Whitecraft, 46, Tom Hudson, has now completed 5 laps. Number 1, Ollie Brand, still being chased by Nathan Collins, 147 as they go through the pond there. Oh, that's now 5 laps completed. Or is it 6? 6 laps. So last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. Our leader goes through. Tom Hudson, 46. Second spot coming through. Ollie Brand, number 1. He's popped a segment at the front there. That may make a difference with 1 lap to go because Nathan Collins, 147, is not that far behind. So Nathan looking to still try and catch Ollie Brand for that second spot as they run up the hill. Maya Barlow in that multicoloured craft just getting to the top there. She could get caught up in that battle for second, although she's a back marker. Here we go. Taking the win, the first win of the season, number 46, Tom Hudson for the juniors. Taking second spot, Ollie Brand, number 1, and third spot, 147, Nathan Ash. And fourth spot, 44, Lily Elson. Fifth is Kerris Rhodes, number 9. 6 goes to number 7, Maya Barlow. And 7th goes to 75, Harley Allman. So that's our juniors. Now we are looking at the open Formula race. So this is purely UK drivers. Complete mix of formulas here, all out at the same time. Right, so complete mix of formulas in this race. At the moment, we're looking at Formula 1s and Formula 2s, I suspect. So 8 laps again. Our pole sitter for this race is number 1. It is Callum Beale this time in that Formula 1. So the pole position is on the left-hand side as you look at it. And second spot is Rob Trussler, number 119. Third spot is, oh, let me just qualify that. 119 is a Formula 2. Third spot is a Formula 1, Cy Francis. And then completing the front row is number 98, Maciek Uchman, in a Formula. No, it's Formula 2 craft. So we've got Formula 1s and Formula 2s on the front row there. Row 2 at the moment, we just got the one craft out there. 61 Katrina Palfrey, she's running the Formula 2. There's still some craft missing. There's one right at the very back there. I think that's going to be Michael Metzner, number 55. Sorry, not. Yeah, Michael Metzner, number 5. So he will be running a Formula 1. Magnolls1 should be out there, number 55, but he's still in the paddock. Okay, looks like they're working on a craft still. So 6 craft on the grid. So we are looking to have a break after this particular race. I'll give you an update on that as we get to the end as to the timings. If we do have that break, fingers crossed, then there will be a craft out onto the course doing rides. So I'll give you a bit more information about that. So if you fancy having a ride on a hovercraft, not drive, but just a ride, then looks as though that facility will be there. It may well be that I see the craft they're looking to use just round behind where I am. It's the grey and red craft. That'll be coming down. So I suspect there'll be a fairly quick queue forming for that. So if you do fancy that, then you'll have to be fairly rapid getting through the gate. But I'll give you the heads up on that when we get to it. 2-minute board has just gone up, 8 laps. Right, 1 minute away from the start now. 1 minute. So we've got a mix of Formula 1s and Formula 2s out there on this grid. There we go, we're on the lights. Hammer away. And it's the number 1 craft into the turn first. Callum Bill followed by Cy Francis, number 2. Then Marcek Hoffman, 98. Then 119. Rob Trussler, then 3-5. Oh, number 5. Michael Metzler, then 61. Katrina Palfrey. So it's the 2 Formula 1s leading as they run down the hill. Oh, Cy Francis going for the inside line, not quite making it. So Callum Bill still holding on to that first spot, but Cy Francis, number 2, is looking to challenge. Third is 98, Marcek Hoffman, then Michael Metzler, number 5, then 119, Rob Trussler, then 61, Katrina Palfrey. Then coming out as a late starter, 1 lap down, Magnolls1, number 55. Racing with a UK number. So we've got 2 European drivers out there racing with UK numbers, picking up points in the UK Championship. That's Michael Metzler and Magnolls1. Oh, and it looks as though Michael Metzler has pulled off to one side and returning back to the paddock. So Michael Metzler out of the race. So dropping onto the water, 61, 98, those 2 locked in battle there, both 2 Formula 2s. Meanwhile, our 2 front runners come through, it's still 1. Cullen Bill leading second. Cy Francis in second. That is now 3 laps completed. So Michael Metzner returning back to the paddock. Number 5, number 50, number 5. So as our leader dropped onto the pond, number 1, Callum Bill and Cy Francis in second spot there. They both passed the back marker, 98, Marchak Uckman in number 98. So Callum Bill number 1, extending that lead now over second spot. Cy Francis number 2. Right, last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. Callum Bill goes through number 1. And Cy Francis has dropped right back. Coming through in second, a comfortable second, but he has lost a lot of ground on the leader on that last lap. And coming through to take the win in this open formula race, number 1, Callum Bill. And Magnus Ivanov returning back to the paddock, number 55. Coming through in second spot, Cy Francis, number 2. So Formula 1's taking first and second. So coming through the line now, 119, Rob Trussler in the Formula 2. And coming through the line very shortly now, in full spot, number 61, Katrina Palfrey. That's interesting, it says David up there. Fifth spot, 98, Marchak Uckman. Sixth spot, 55, Magnus Ivanov. Right, we're going to get the craft settled down in the paddock, and then we will be looking to have a break. Our next race will start at 4 o'clock. So drivers, the next race will start at 4 o'clock. So, members of the public, we're going to open up the gate fairly soon, but we need to get those crafts settled down before we can let you in. So just a few reminders. and strictly no smoking. Oh, I said 4 o'clock. There's been a change of plan. We're bringing it forward. 3:45. So 3:45 will be the start of the next race. So for those of you coming through to the paddock to have a look around, just a few reminders. It's strictly a no smoking zone. That includes e-cigarettes as well. If you've got any small children with you, please make sure they don't clamber on the craft, because watch out for those hot exhausts. They could be anywhere. There will be rides going on during this break. They're going to be bringing the craft down, I think, fairly shortly. So if you're coming through the gate, you'll probably need to do a sharp left and form a queue, I suspect. So the craft that's going to be used is this red and grey craft here. So that's going to move into position in just a moment. So that craft will be giving rides during the break. And getting through to the paddock, if you come through the gate and follow the sort of roadway round to the right there and then left, that will take you into the paddock area. The drivers are usually pretty amenable to answering questions as long as there's not pistons and bits of crankshaft flying everywhere. Obviously the burger van and the ice cream van there doing business. There's a big queue now forming up. So I'll still hear engines running. Brilliant. Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, the paddock is now open. So, if you want to go for the rides, then sharp left. If you want to go through to the paddock and have a look, then follow the road round to the right there. And you've got about half an hour. So at 3:30, I'll be looking to clear the paddock again. First race will be at 3:45. So 3:45 for the first race. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Is that still coming through? Right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now coming up to 3:30. So the paddock will be closing in 5 minutes. So any members of the public in the paddock area, can you start finishing off in the next few minutes and making your way back to the public viewing area? Obviously the rides will be going on for the moment, but we will have to put a halt to that at some point. The first race will be at 3:45. So the craft will be coming out onto the grid in about 5 minutes. Can you help me out?
Can you just take your ear off, Barry?
Just super glue it on.
Well, you might joke about that. There's a chap called Andy Lord, who's the head of the TfL, Transport for London.
Yeah.
The problem is he's an ex-rugby player.
Oh.
He hasn't got the top of his ear.
That's bothering me.
So when we tried to put a headset mic on him, he's got a big head anyway.
It doesn't work.
But there was nothing to hook into.
No.
So
Oh. Right. This is a final call for any members of the public in the paddock area. Can you please now make your way back to the public viewing area? The paddock will be closed off in the next couple of minutes. If you hear the siren in the paddock, that means you're not meant to be there and should be back in the public viewing area. Craft will be coming out onto the grid in the next few minutes. Right, so this the paddock is now closed to members of the public. If you are still there, you should be back now in the public viewing area. The 10-minute board will be going up very shortly now for the start of the first race, which is Formula 50. So single engine, designed around the Rotax 503, twin-cylinder air-cooled, 50 horsepower. Right, so the car's starting to form up on the grid now. Looks as though we're still waiting for our pole sitter. I'll go and check as that's going to be. So with this particular category, as I say, designed around the Rotax 503 engine, twin-cylinder air-cooled, they have to run it in standard format. So there's no special carburetors or exhausts involved in this. They're only allowed to use the one fan though, to provide both lift and thrust. There is a weight restriction on this category as well, but they are allowed to use any design of hull or skirt they like. So to a large degree it's a fairly level playing field. Oh, there's our pole sitter, number 81, Nick Drew, coming through the orange and black craft. He'll take up that pole position. In second spot is number 43, Josh Morales. And then we got the first of the European drivers, Ricard Ivanov, number 38 from Sweden. And then we got Jake Trussler, number 48, completing the front row. Second row should be, yeah, just dropping his position now, number 72, Kian Olner. And then we've got Richard Worthington, number 50. And then Laura Turnbull, number 69. And that completes row 2. Row 3, we got George Olner, number 51. Then we've got bloody hell. Then we got 59, Oscar Lewindon. Then we got another European driver, 223, Pierre Richard. And then completing row 3, we've got 86, Ben Lambert. Row 4, we've got Hannah Deacon or Bronnie Black. So it's Hannah Deacon in 111. That's row 4. So 8 laps. The only formula that's doing less than 8 laps are the Colts. They'll be doing 6 laps. So the wind has picked up a little bit this afternoon. I can hear over the radio that they're going to check the wind at the top of the hill there. As they come off the grid and telegraph pole turn and run up the hill, when they get to the top of the hill, it's quite a nasty spot because the hill drops away the other side. So what you get is the wind coming up the other side and then suddenly hitting them as they get to the top there, and that does cause the potential for craft to flip as they go into that turn at the top of the hill. So I can hear them talking over the radio. They're getting looking for a wind meter just to check to see what the wind's doing up there. So, for those of you that have been round the paddock and had a look round, if you do fancy getting involved in the club, then obviously the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. There's a wealth of information in there, but we do have a new facility now where if you fancy racing a craft but don't want to necessarily have the outlay initially, but just to get a taster, there is the ability to now basically rent a craft for either a day or 2 days, and that's £195 for the day, £325 for 2 days. The craft is obviously supplied, insurance, stuff like that. If you want to get more information about that facility, it's called Arrive and Drive. Then email info@hovercraft.org.uk or go to the main club website and you should see a link there at www.hovercraft.org.uk. So we're now on the 2-minute board. Right, we're on the 1 minute board now. 1 minute to go.
What's that weird stirring sound I've got in the headphones? Thank you.
Right, here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. As Nick Drew, 81, into the turn first. With Josh Morales, then Ricardo Ivanov, Jake Trussler, Kian Olner, Georgia Olner, Oscar Lewington, Bronny, Ben Lambert, 95, 223, 69. The grid has cleared. Oh, Jake Trussler putting the craft up vertical as he went up the hill and he's lost the rudder. Jake Trussler putting the craft vertical as he went up the hill to the point where he's actually, the duct has actually stopped him from going completely flipping over backwards, but he's damaged the rudder system in the process. So Jake Trussler, it may well be out of the race already. So as they cross the lines, 81, 43, 38, 72, 59, 111, 86, 95, 223, 69, then 51. So, Georgia Olner losing a lot of ground there. She was up with her brother at the first turn around the telegraph pole, but well, a long way back in fighting for last place at the moment. So it's Nick Drew, 81, in the lead. Josh Morales, 43 in second. Third is Ricardo Ivanov. Fourth is Kian Olner, 72. Fifth is Oscar Lewington, 59. Then it's 111, 95, 85, 51, 223, 69. That's 3 laps gone now. So the 2 front runners now catching the back markers. This is where it's going to get interesting because Nick Drew, 81, is being chased by 43, Josh Morales, as they go through the pond, and they're getting caught up with the back markers. Nick Drew having to be careful now as he picks his way through because Josh Morales, 43, is within striking distance. And 5 laps completed now. Josh Morales, 43, on the tail of the leader, 81 Nick Drew as they go around the telegraph pole turn. Laura Turnbull, 69, getting caught up in that battle. third spot is still Rickard Ivanov, 38. Then Kieran Olner, just about to go into the pond. He's in fourth spot, it's number 72. And that is now 6 laps completed. 2 laps to go. Right, last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. 81, 43. As they go through. Oh, and Oscar Lunden with his hand up. Looks like Oscar's got a problem in number 59. He dropped onto the water, but he's quite clearly not happy. There we go, the run to the line. It is going to be Nick Drew, 81, that takes the win. Very closely followed by Josh Morales, 43. And coming through in third spot, number 38, Rickard Ivanov. And coming through in fourth spot, 72, Kieran Olner. So Oscar Lewington has dropped out at the top. So let's have a look at the running order now. So we got down to fourth spot with Kieran Olner, 72. Then it's actually his sister Georgia Olner in fifth spot, number 51. 6 is 111, Hannah Deacon. 7th is 95, and I think that's Darren Clark. 8th is 69, Laura Turnbull. Then 9th is Ben Lambert, number 86. Then 10th is Pierre Richard, 223. 11th is 59, Oscar Lewington, who's broke down at the top there.
Donna, did you want to do Colts?
So next up are our Colts. So we're looking at age 10 to 13 years of age. They are restricted in what they can run engine-wise, but ultimately at the end of the day they are only allowed to use or have and produce a certain amount of thrust. So no point in getting an engine and tuning it up to give you that performance, because ultimately at the end of the day you can only produce a certain amount of thrust. So typically they're only using the one engine that drives that one fan to provide lift and thrust. Right, so in pole position we got number 4, Theo Spedding. Second spot we got number 5, Lucas Rhodes. Third spot 153, Emily Lewandon. Fourth spot 158, Tyler Reynolds. That completes the front row, and then second row got 95, Dylan Clark, and then 82, James Cooper. So 6 laps for this one. This is the only formula that does that at 6 laps. Right, there we go. We're on the 2-minute board. 2 minutes away from the start now. Looks like we've got 6 craft on the grid. We're now on the 1-minute board. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Right, looks like it's going to be Theo Spedding into the turn first, number 4. With number 5. Lucas Rhodes, oh, he moves into the lead. So Lucas getting the good turn out of the, or good run out of the telegraph pole turn, and he's romping away from Theo. Well, Theo was away and gone in the first race, so I'm wondering what's happened there. So Lucas Rhodes, number 5, still holding on to that lead, with Theo Spedding, number 4, in second. Then we've got a little bit of a gap to 153, Emily Lewandon. Then 82, James Cooper. Then 158, Tyler Reynolds. Then 95, Dylan. and it's gone wrong. So number 5, Lucas Rose, just going into that turn a bit too hot and got it a bit wrong. So Theo's taken the lead in that number 4 craft. So can Lucas hold on and see if he can fight his way back? We're 2 laps gone. Well, 2 front runners, half a lap up, I think, on 3rd spot. That's 153 Emily London, who's coming down the hill now. Well, Theo's Spreading, having got past number 5, Lucas Rose, is now starting to ease away as he drops onto the pond there. So the last lap board is now waiting for our leader. That is still Theo Spreading. Number 4, just coming through the line now. So 1 lap to go for our leader. Still in 2nd spot, number 5, Lucas Rhodes. That's our 3rd spot just going through. Emily London, 153. She's still got a lap to go. Meanwhile, our leader takes the win. Number 4, Theo Spreading. Coming through in 2nd spot, number 5, Lucas Rhodes. So already gridding up of the next Formula, that's Formula 2. So Emily London, 153 takes third. And fourth goes to 82, James Cooper, is just going across the line now. Fifth will go to 95, Dylan Clark. And then the sixth goes to 158, Tyler Reynolds.
Did somebody drop out?
Right, our lineup for this race in pole position from the UK, 68. And that is going to be Adam Turnbull. He runs the team with his dad, but that's Adam. Second spot is 353, Mario Cole from Germany. Then we got 56, Michael Metzner from Germany. Then we got 89, Peter Simons Thompson running the big four-stroke from the UK. Second row we got 119. And I think that is going to be, I'm being told, Jake Trussler, 119. And then it's 66, Phil Tatchell. Then from Sweden it's 55, Magnus Ivanov. Row 3, we've got 61. I think that's going to be Dave Palfrey. And then we've got 228. And I think that's Michel Richard, if remember serves me right, from France. And then from Poland, Maciek Ochman, number 98. We're on 2 minutes now, so 2 minutes away from the start. So Formula 2, we're looking at up to 600cc two-stroke, 750cc four-stroke. There's only the one four-stroke in this race, and that is Peter Simons Thompson, number 89. As you're looking at the grid, he's on the front row on the right. So the yellow and black craft. All the rest, two-strokes. So 8 laps. And we're now on the 1 minute board. 1 minute away from the start. Looks like there may be a problem at the back of the grid there somewhere. It looks like Magnus Ivanov. Oh, he's creeping forward. So Magnus being pulled back into his grid slot. And Phil Tassel, I think, got the same problem. He's on the row 3. Okay. We got a late starter, that's number 98, Maciek Uckman. And we're away. Right, 68, Adam Turnbull at the moment. Oh, and that's Mario Cole. Got a touch on the telegraph pole turn, spun it round, so he's at the back at the moment. So Mario off to a bad start. Dave Palfrey goes vertical. And he's away. The grid has cleared. 68 down to Adam Turnbull is our current leader. Oh, and we just realised that Marshall running now. It looks like Peter Simons Thompson, I think, has lost one of his rudders. Oh, it's front cover. So, somebody's lost their front cover. That is Peter Simons Thompson, number 89. So, 68, 56, 55, 89, 66. 119, 353, 228 and 61. So Peter Simons Thompson has lost the front cover. It shouldn't affect the performance, but he's lost the front cover off the front end of his craft. Meanwhile, our leader coming down the hill, Adam Turnbull, is easing away very slightly. Second is the battle between Michael Metzler 56 and Magnus Ivanov 55 as they come round the telegraph pole turn. Magnus trying to get the tight line almost side by side, but it is going to be 56 Michael Metzler that eases away very slightly, and then it's Peter Simons Thompson 89 in that big 4-stroke. Magnus has now got the inside line as they go up the hill, and he moves through into second spot. So the Swede Magnus Ivanov moves up into second. Michael Metzler's dropped to third in number 56. There's Peter Simons Thompson, 89, right on the tail of Michael Metzler now as they run down the hill. 3 laps completed. 68 Adam Turnbull, easing away very slightly now. Oh, round the outside of Michael Metzler goes Peter Simons Thompson, number 89. So Pete up in the 3rd spot now in that big 4-stroke. Right, midpoint in the race now, 4 laps completed. First and second already gone through. Magnus Ivanov 55 in second. Third is 89 Peter Simons Thompson. Fourth, 56 Michael Metzler. Then we got Phil Tassel 66. Then Mario Cole 353. Then Jake Truster 119. Oh, Michael Metzler really wide round the telegraph pole turn, and that's allowed 66 Phil Tatzel to close down on him as they go onto the pond. Six laps completed now, 68. Adam Turnbull goes through. 55 Magnus Ivanov in second goes through. And Michael Metzner has lost the place on that last lap to Phil Tassel. 66, he moves up to third. So I think Michael's got a problem because Mario Cole, number 353, is closed down and is looking to try and take that place away from Michael Metzner, number 56. Last lap board is now out. Our leader goes through. 68 Adam Turnbull. 1 lap to go now. Oh, Michael Metzner, 56, swings wide, and Mario's through, and Jake Trusser, is he through? No. Michael Metzner pulls back into the slot, and our leader goes through. 68, Adam Turnbull takes the win. Magnolls1, 55 from Sweden, goes through in second. And the race has been stopped. So, although the leaders have gone through, the race has actually been stopped. There's an incident at the top of the hill. Well, I'm not quite sure who's involved in the top there, at the top. I know the wind has been gusting and does tend to catch the craft as they go at the crest of the hill there, because it drops away the other side and the wind comes up the other side, and suddenly as the craft are banking to go into the turn, they're suddenly presented with this wind coming from the side, and it lifts the craft up. So we just wait for that incident to clear. The race is obviously complete anyway, so that result will stand. And the next group will be called forward, and they are the novices. So novices will be called forward now. So whilst we're waiting for those craft to be pulled back into the paddock and the next group coming forward, right, so yeah, right. So if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more information about the club as a whole, then the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. There's the racing side, cruising side, quite active up in the northwest here. And so you don't fancy racing, but you want to get a cruising craft. So that craft that was giving rides earlier, that would be a typical cruising type craft. Of course, you can follow us on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram, and the handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. As I announced earlier, there is a new facility available that we've got. If you fancy the thought of maybe racing, but you don't want to do that initial outlay of buying a craft, but you'd like to have a go at racing, that facility is now available. Obviously, it has to be arranged before an event, and that's an arrive and drive hovercraft to race, and it would be a Formula 50 craft. Cost is £195 for 1 day and £325 for 2 days. You can either find the information on the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk or email info@hovercraft.org.uk. Obviously, all the information's on there then as to what that day involves, what you need to bring, etc., etc. So it's a new facility available. Obviously, we do race up and down the country. We are back here in September. This should have been our second round of the UK Championships. The first one was postponed because of the rain and the ground conditions at the particular location that we would have been using, which was Allerton, so up north. And so that's been postponed and reslotted back into our schedule. As far as the European racing is concerned, this is actually our second round. So the first round was in Germany a good few weeks back now. Right, I'm going to have a wander along with the public. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna? Right, I'm going to have a wander along it. Anybody got any questions? Anybody fancy a keyring or some stickers? Go on then, he says. What do you want? Both. Put your hand in the bag. There we go. Sticker, leaflet, flyer. Yeah. The key rings have actually been very kindly given to us by BHC. See, they're training in the compound there with their craft. Any questions? Sticker. Do you want a sticker or a key ring? I want a key ring. You have a key ring. You got any questions? He's thinking.
Are they all right up there?
I'm waiting on the information. We've actually got 2 incidents going on at the moment. There's one at the top of the hill, but there seems to be another one down at the back of the paddock, and I'm not sure what that one's about. So the medics are busy at the moment. Right, I'm going to come along. Oh, right, okay, there's a hand waving there.
Sticker and a key ring, please.
Sticker and a key ring. Right, okay. Put your hand in there for the key ring. It doesn't bite. If anybody's got questions, not you, then stop me and ask. Any key ring? Yeah. Do you want? Oh, I lost my signal. Do you want to ask me a question? No? You sure? Absolutely sure. Does Dad want to ask me a question?
No, definitely
No, okay. Do you want a key ring or a sticker? You can have a sticker or a leaflet. Go on, go on. You know you do, really. Go on, go on. And one of those, look.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, certainly. I'm still walking along. Anybody got any questions? Who wants stickers? Right, one for you. One for you. And one for you. And there's a key ring. You stick your hand in there, lucky dip.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Hello. Ooh. Right, you're right down. You want a sticker? Have you been a good girl? She's always a good girl, she says. I'll believe that. Right, come along further. Oh! Do you? Thank you very much. Do you want any stickers? You're welcome. Just a sticker. There you go. Yes. You're welcome. Take one of those as well. You want a sticker? Right, the craft is starting to move, so that's always a good sign. Well, one of the two incidents looks as though it's been cleared, and I think the second one might be cleared as well, so looks like we may be getting back on track very shortly. Stick round in. Yes. You're a good girl. Are you sure?
Magic fingers, these.
There you go. Right. Right. So don't forget, we are here all 3 days, so if you're relatively local and you fancy coming back, tomorrow we still got the Europeans here, but Monday will be just the UK only. Another fist bump, another fist bump. Anybody got any questions? I'm going to have a wander along here. You're all very knowledgeable, walking past this lot. I've got boys on their phones here. Anything exciting going on your phones? Are you watching the racing online live? We are putting out a live feed. You can always go on to Google or YouTube and type in hovercraft racing. Am I on the embarrassment level? How high am I? Very, very high. Okay, I'll move on. A good 9 out of 10, yeah, I'm sure. Well, we're still waiting for the novices to come out, but I'm not quite sure where they are at the moment. So novices now to do fit. Oh, why are they waving their hands at me? Oh, Amy. Oh, I thought you loved me, and I thought that's why you were waving. Apparently they were going way beyond me. Right, okay. So novices, they're allowed to use only the main Formula craft, even the Formula 1s, but when it comes to the Formula 1s, they are restricted in what they can run thrust-wise. Tends to be the Formula 50 or Formula 3 spec craft that tends to get used for that qualification, although it's entirely up to the driver. They have to do 15 races before they can qualify up. They have to do 10 marshalling duties as well. That not only helps out with the marshalling, but it also does get drivers out on the course so they can actually see the racing up close and see the different driving lines and styles of drivers. Well, looks like we've got a small delay at the moment. Looks like there may be an incident in the paddock that the medics are dealing with. So if you do want to find out some more about the club, or go back and look at previous race meetings. Obviously we race here, but we do race up and down the country. Our next one is at Whittlebury Hall, and if you're wondering where that is, you can probably literally, if you're strong enough, throw a stone from where we race onto the Silverstone circuit. So that's how close Whittlebury Hall is, and that is about a month's time. We're there twice this year, same as this location. We're twice here. We're back here in September, but all the schedule for the race calendar is on the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. This year we have our World Championships in Germany, so a regular race meeting that we would have had at a place called Gangwerley, which is down at Fawley. And if you're wondering where Fawley is, you know where Southampton is, just keep going south round the coastline and you get to Fawley. We're normally there as regular as clockwork on the August bank holiday, but this year it's sort of clashed with the World Championships in Germany, so that one's been cancelled for this year. But that particular location, completely different style of circuit to what we have here, and it's a venue that we've been using for 30 plus years. And with all our events, the lay of the land will dictate the type of course that we have. It's always a combination of land and water. unless there's unusual circumstances where usually the water can't be used, but it's always land and water. But the combination of the two can vary dramatically. So here we've got a very small water splash. One of our venues, which is Sheffield area, Rother Valley Country Park, that is predominantly water, so a complete reverse of what we have here. And obviously that those types of terrain changes do favour some craft over others. But again, you can find that on our race calendar. So as a sport, this has been going for many, many years. I joined in 1967. When I started, there wasn't actually any racing at that point. It never got to that stage. It was very much in the early development stages. But the racing has took off. And so we have the UK series, the European series, and the World Championships. Worlds are every 2 years. And we could be getting craft from America, Canada, obviously quite a lot of countries from Europe as well. Right, I'm going to have a whiz down there and see what's happening. There's an incident in the paddock. I'm not quite sure of what's going on, so see if I can get an update and come back to you. Well, I've got down to the paddock and I can sort of see what the situation is now. The ambulance is actually stuck in the mud right in the middle of the paddock, so I think they're trying to sort that out at the moment. The tractor is here, but the front axle is, well, yeah, front set of wheels are well and truly bogged in, so that our current delay is by the looks of it. Right, just had an update. The ambulance is stuck in the Paddock area, but that's not what's holding us up at the moment. They're doing some course construction up at the top of the hill there, so that's what the delay is. Looks like there's some new posts going up there. So apologies for the delay. It's, that incident that happened up there must have done some damage to the probably the catch netting, and some of that catch netting is actually to provide protection for the marshals, so that's got to be sorted before we can get underway again. Right, finally we got some movement. So the siren's just gone up, and that's a 10-minute board for the novices. So the course construction has been sorted. The ambulance has just been pulled out of the paddock by the tractor. So we're all good to go again. So 10 minutes away now from the start of this next race. That's the novices. Oh, I don't need to be in there. So dropping onto the front row there, number 314 from Germany, Michael Herman. It's the only novice out there at the moment. Looks like another one coming through fairly shortly. That's the 5-minute board, so 5 minutes away from the start of this novice race. Oh, I've got 3 craft on the grid now. Charlie Bristow, the red and white one as you see it there, from the UK. Hopefully she'll have a better race. The simple problem she had earlier, the throttle cable decided to not play ball, so hopefully that's all sorted now. Pole position is still missing. That should be 219. I just looked. The pole setter is still in the paddock. Looks like they're having problems trying to fire up the engine, so that may or may not make it out into the race. There is another craft on the front row there, French craft, but I don't have a number for that one at the moment. Ah, 219, our pole sitter has made it out, so they've got to manage to get it fired up. Now there is a procedure where when they come onto the grid, they have to stop the engine and pull the lanyard to stop the engine to make sure that it actually works, and that's happened, so hopefully they can get that engine fired up again. Full spot, I still don't have a number for that one or a name. It is a French craft, I know that. We're now on the 2-minute board, so 2 minutes away from the start. It's 242 Maxine Richard. Right, we're on the 1 minute board. Here we go, we're on the lights. Oh, and somebody a bit twitchy on the throttle there. I think that was number 314, the green craft. So I think they're just going to see if they can pull that back into position. And Charlie Bristow looks as though she reacted to the craft next to her, so she got a bit twitchy on the throttle there, so just putting her back into position. The red and white craft there. Here we go, let's have another go at this. And we're away. And Charlie off to a great start this time. Charlie Bristow, number 99. She's into the turn first. So it's 99, 219, 314 and 242. That's the order as they go through the pond. Well, our leader, Charlie Bristow, getting a bit of wind underneath the leading edge of that craft there, just skewed around a little bit. Back on track, still in the lead, but she's lost a little bit of that lead she had. Oh, and just about to say 219's gone into the lead, and Charlie just catching the nose of that craft on the telegraph pole turn, so she's dropped from first to third. That turn round the telegraph pole turn, you have to be so precise with it. So easy to get it wrong. You turn into just that smidgen too quick and the front nose catches it, and that's it, it spins you round. Oh, 219. Maxine, I think it's no, Thomas just getting a bit too excited there as he went past over the line. So, 219 goes through, and 314 goes through in second. Michael Herman, a bit of a clunk there as he came up and over the rise just in front of me, and Charlie Bristow looking to try and take that second place away from Herman. So we're now midpoint of the race, 4 laps completed. Our leader goes through, still 219, followed by 314, then 99. And 242 in 4th spot, Maxine Richard. Well, the first 3 gone through, 5 laps completed. They're still very much in touch with each other, so any small mistake by any of those leading 3 craft, it all could change very quickly. And Charlie getting a nice turn round there. She goes through into 2nd spot in number 99, 314. Drops to 3rd. Michael Herman. And there you go. So let's see if Charlie can catch the leader now. Not that far behind. Last lap board is now up, so 1 lap to go. Oh, nice turn by Charlie again there, and just a bit of a touch there, but she goes through into the lead. So Charlie Bristow, she got a lovely turn round the telegraph pole turn there, and she's up into the lead and pulling away. So Charlie Bristow now our new leader. Second is Thomas Chevelle in 219. Third is Michael Herman 314, and then 242 Maxine Richard. Well, taking the win, number 99, Charlie Bristow. Seconds, 219, Thomas Cloville. Third is 314 Michael Herman, and fourth is 242 Maxine Richard. Right, so our next group onto the grid. So we're looking at combination race of Formula S, Formula 3 and Formula 35s. So Formula S, unlimited capacity, anything goes. Single engine, single fan. Then we've got the Formula 3s, that's up to 500cc, 2 strokes. So Formula 3 up to 250cc, 2 stroke, 500cc, 4 stroke. And then we got the Formula 35s. I don't think we've got any out there, but they run industrial 4-stroke engines up to 35 horsepower. So 8 laps for this race. We've still got another 3 races after this one. Well, looks like we've got another one coming onto the grid. So 5 craft at the moment on the grid for this one. We got 331 Andrew Stelzhammer just dropping into the front row in 2nd spot. So pole position, we got Jamie Lewingdon, UK, Andrew Stelzhammer, Germany. Then we got Dave Palfrey, 61. And then 98 Marcek Uchman. Although he races, I'm not sure what flag he's racing under. Could be Polish or could be UK. And then we got Laura Turnbull, 69 on row 2, and then Howard Ash in 147. So Howard's actually running a Formula 3 spec craft, 4-stroke. We come up to the 2-minute board now. There we go, 2 minutes away from the start. We've already gone through the 1 minute board, coming up to the start lights very soon. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Well, it looks like it's going to be 98. Marcek Uffman into the turn first, but will he make it out first? Jamie Lewin 53 trying to make it through, but not quite. It is 98, 53, 61, 331, 69 and 147. Oh, Dave Palfrey and Jamie London getting slightly sideways there. There's a small bit of contact, but nothing major. And Dave Palfrey's lost the place to Andrew, I think, Stelzhammer. Our leader comes through. It's 98, Maciek Uckman, followed by Jamie London, 53. Then Andrew Stelzhammer, 33-1. Then 61, Dave Palfrey. Then 69. Laura Turnbull, then Howard Ash in 147. Well, that's 2 laps completed. Maciek Uffman, 98, easing away very slightly, but Jamie Lewin, 53, is still there. In fact, closed down on that run into the turn at the top of the hill. So certainly the first 3 very much locked in battle. Dave Palfrey, 61 in 4th there, dropping back very slightly at the moment. 53, Jamie Lewin looking at the inside of 98 there as they're going round the telegraph pole turn. It's still 98, 53, 3-1. And again, Maciek Uffman's made a mistake, got the craft up on his side, and Jamie's through. So Maciek Uffman going to the top of the hill, got the craft up on its side, and just lost a lot of speed instantly. And Jamie Lewin, 53, keeping it flat and has moved through into first spot. Andrew Selshammer, 331, is looking to try and pressure now Maciek into making another mistake. Right, as they run down the hill, it's still 53, Jamie Lewin. Maciek Uckman in 98 is under pressure now from 331. Andrew Stelzhammer, who's actually moved into the lead, into second spot. So Maciek Uckman moves, drops to third. That's 5 laps completed now. Well, the first four craft, really not a great deal of any mistake, and that could all change. Next lap through will be the last lap board, so half a lap to go to that. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. 53, 331. 98 by a whisker, then 61 Dave Palfrey. So Dave Palfrey putting the pressure on in that number 61 craft. They're side by side. And Dave Palfrey, 61, moves up past Mycheck Hoffman, number 98. So Mycheck, the early leader, dropping from down to 4th spot. And Dave Palfrey goes vertical as he goes up the hill. As scrubs off a lot of speed, Mycheck retakes that 3rd spot. And through the line, taking 1st place, 53, Jamie Lewington, then Andrew Silshammer, 331. And well, Mycheck retaking that 3rd spot in number 98, and then 4th goes to Dave Palfrey, 61. Fifth spot goes to 69, Laura Turnbull, and 6th goes to 147, Howard Ash. So next up is Formula 1. So Formula 1, unlimited capacity, anything goes. We're not talking CC here now, we're talking about horsepower. So thrust engines alone will be somewhere in the order of 180 to 220 horsepower. Then a lift engine as well. They'll top out at around about 80 plus mile an hour. 0 to 60, they will out accelerate most standard road cars. So it just gives you an idea. As they sprint down into this first turn around the telegraph pole turn. We've got the current world champion, number 22, Damien Rhodes, but also former world champions in this race as well. Michael Metzner on the 2nd row. We've got number 1 there. I'm just trying to work out whether it's actually Conrad, who is a former world champion, or whether it's his son Callum. It doesn't seem to be there at the moment, so the craft's there. Or is he? Oh yes, he is. So 6th craft on the grid. Pole sitter for the race is Marcus Westerberg, number 19 from Sweden. 2nd spot is Team Beal, number 1. That's 7 worked out with its father or son. I've got a feeling it's Callum, the son. Then we got 22, Damien Rhodes. 4th spot completing the front row, Cy Francis. Then row 2, we got Stevie Milligan, number 25. And then from Germany, number 5, Michael Metzner. So 6 craft on the grid. I think the grid is now complete. We're coming up to the 2-minute board very shortly now. So we're on the 2 now. 2-minute board. We're now on the 1-minute board. 1 minute away from the start. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we are away. So Marcus Westerberg goes into the turn first, but it's Damien Rose alongside. And we've got one left on the lines, 25, Stevie Milligan. But it's Damien Rose that goes up the hill first. Marcus Westerberg fighting back, but at the moment is not quite able to catch the, or stay with the leader. Third is Damien Rose, Callum Beale, I think, and then Cy Francis. So Stevie Milligan, 25, finally gets away. Oh, Damien's got a problem. Looks as though Damien got caught up with his lanyard there. He seems to be alright. He goes up the hill. But look for a moment there as if Damien got caught up with his lanyard, which is a safety device. If he pulls that, the engine stops. So not something you want to be have caught up in around your hand. Well, just realised that I thought it was Cy Francis in number 21, but it's actually come out as number 2. Predator Racing, but not quite sure who the driver is. And that is the yellow craft. Oh, it is actually Cy Francis, I think. And he's moved up past Michael Metzner. So number 2, I thought it was going to be 21, but it is Cy Francis by the looks of it. But he's come out as number 2, not 21. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Oh, sorry, not 21. Yeah, that's a completely different number. Oh, and a mistake by Michael Metzner, number 5. Just catching the nose of the craft on the telegraph pole turn, so Cy Francis moves up and he's now in 4th. Michael now having to play catch up, but the first 3 craft still locked in battle as they run across the top of the hill. So 5 laps completed now. Still 22, 19, 1. And through into the lead, or is it momentarily? Yes, it is. Marcus Westerberg made the move, but it didn't pay off, and he's dropped from 1st to 3rd because Damien Rhodes retakes the lead, and now it's Callum Beale in 2nd, and Marcus Westerberg at the moment drops to 3rd, but he's trying to re-challenge. Marcus losing some ground there as he ran across the top of the hill. So the last lap board is now up. 1 lap to go. 22, 1, 19, number 2. And then number 5, Michael Metzner, then 25, Stephen Milligan. Right, Callum Beale, number 1, close but not close enough to mount a challenge. They've run across the top of the hill, but the run down the hill now. Here we go. Still Damien Rhodes leading, 22. Callum going round for the outside turn. Oh, it's close. That was close. Callum trying to make the move round the outside. Just got it slightly airborne. Damien Rhodes, 22, holds on to the win, but Callum tried to make the move. Didn't quite pay off, but he's still got that 2nd spot. 3rd goes to 19, Marcus Westerberg. What a great challenge there by Callum. Didn't quite pay off, but what a brave move. 4th spot goes to number 2, Cy Francis. 5th goes to Michael Metzner. And then 6th goes to 25, Stevie Milligan. A junior race. So we've now got the juniors up onto the grid. So 2 races to go now before the end of today. We've got the juniors, so aged 13 to 16 years of age. And as a general guide, they're allowed to use the Formula 3, Formula 50 or Formula 35 specification craft.
Can I come and do this one?
We've got one more race after this, and that's the open race. So the juniors will be doing 8 laps. Start running through the grid in just a moment. Our pole sitter for this race is Tom Hudson, number 46. Second spot is number 1, Ollie Brand. Third spot is 147, Nathan Ash. And completing the front row, first time out with the juniors. She'd moved up from Colts last year. It's 44, Lily Elston. So that completes the front row. Second row is number 9, Caris Rhodes. Then we got 7, Maya Barlow. And then 75, Harley Allman. That completes row 2. And we're on the 2-minute board. And we're now on the 1-minute board. Looks so Harley Ullman, Dad's doing the last minute tweaks or sorting out a GoPro on Harley's craft. He's now cleared the grid, so no panic there. So 7 craft on the grid for this race. Here we go, we're on the lights. Oh, and a bad start there for number 1. Bit of bumping there with the pole setter, but they're away. So Ollie Brand is the current leader. 44, Lily Elston moving up to second. She's got a good turn around the telegraph pole turn. 46. 147, the 3 of them locked in battle as they come out of the pond. But our leader at the moment is Ollie Brand, followed by Lily Elston, 44. 75, Harley Ullman comes out of the pond and pulls off into the middle. I'm not quite sure what happened, but he doesn't seem to like going through the pond. Always comes out at a funny angle. Anyways, back on track. So Ollie Brand, number 1, followed by Nathan Ash now, 147. Then it's Tom Hudson, 46, Lily Elson, 44, 7 Maya Barlow, then number 9, Carris Rhodes, and then Harley Orman 75. Well, it's all very tight between the first three. It is still Ollie Brown, but he's under pressure from Nathan Ash. 147, and then it's Tom Hudson, 46. The first three go through. Then it's Lily Elston in fourth, number 44. Then Maya Barlow, 7. Then Carris Rose, 9. So missed the move up at the top of the hill, I suspect. Tom Hudson has moved up into second spot. Number 46 is now looking to try and get past number 1, Ollie Brand. Third now is 147, Nathan Ash. As they run through the line, that'll be 4 laps completed now, so we're in midpoint in the race. Well, the first two starting to pull away now from Nathan Ash, 147. Nathan in a comfortable third. And Tom Hudson trying to make the challenge at the top of the hill there, not quite making it stick, but Ollie Brand is under pressure now as they run down the hill. That's 5 laps completed. And the race has been stopped. I'm just going to get a check to see what's happened. Okay, looking at the number of laps done, that result will stand. I don't have any information at the moment as to why that was stopped. There may well be a craft at the top of the hill that I can't see. So the order at the as they finished on the previous lap, so that will stand. Ollie Brand will take the win, number 1. Second will be 46, Tom Hudson. Third will be 147, Nathan Ash. Fourth spot will go to Lily Olsen, 44. 5th will go to number 9, Curris Roads. 6th will go to number 7, Maya Barlow. And then 7th will go to 75, Harley Allman. So just one more race to go now. The juniors will be called back fairly soon back to the paddock once that incident is cleared, which is out of my view at the moment. So the open formula, open to all the main formula craft, so a complete mixed bag as to what we'll get. Don't forget, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more information about the racing, then you should have that on your program or the leaflets I handed out. It's www.hovercraft.org.uk. As all the contact details, our race calendar, and ways if you want to get involved. You don't have to race. There's many people here. You'll see the marshals. They go up and down the country, so we're always looking people on that front, marshalling, lap scoring, scrutineering, etc., etc. And don't forget that new feature we got now, which is Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. And obviously that has to be arranged prior to the actual race meeting, but you have the opportunity now of renting a craft, a Formula 50 craft. For one day it costs £195, for 2 days £325. And if you go to the main website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, you'll find the information on there, but the link you're looking for is email address info@hovercraft.org.uk, and that's for the Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. Of course, you can follow us on Twitter, which is X obviously now these days, Facebook and Instagram, and the handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. So the juniors are now moving, so that incident must be cleared. Right, so this open formula race, I'll start running through the grid. It seems to be fairly formed up now. In pole position is number 1, Formula 1, Conrad Beale. Second spot is number 2, Cy Francis in a Formula 1. Then third spot is a Formula 2, number 119, Rob Trussler. And then completing the front row, number 61, Katrina Palfrey this time. And that's a Formula 2. Row 2, we got 98, Maciek Uchman in the Formula 2. And then we got 55, Magnolls1 in the Formula 2. And also out there further back will be Michael Metzner in the Formula 1. I'm not sure whether he's out there or not. I think we've got some other craft out on the grid, but I can't quite see those. Oh, 53 is out there right at the very back. That's Jamie Lewin. And that's racing as an F2. Ah, right, okay, we just spotted it's actually not Jamie Lewandon. That's what it says on the sheet here, but that's Fred Reynolds by the looks of it, number 53. Right, there's a small delay at the moment whilst we get Lily Elston off the track. So we're just, there'll be a small delay in getting this race underway, but shouldn't be too long. So if you fancy coming back tomorrow, I hope to see you again. Our practice sessions start at 10 o'clock and racing tomorrow starts at 12. So 10 o'clock start of practice, but 12 o'clock will be the first race. And if you are coming back tomorrow, please make sure you bring back the sunshine. Right, we're on the 2-minute board now. So looking at the grid, I think we've just got a mix of Formula 2s and Formula 1s out there. There's no Formula 3s. And the 1-minute board is now up. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. And it's the number 1 craft, Callum Bill, into the turn first. Or is it Conrad? Cy Francis number 2 in second, 119. Rob Trussler then 61. Katrina Palfrey 98. Mike Jackman 53. Fred Reynolds then 5. I was going to say Michael Metzler in number 5, but I'm not convinced that is. It is Michael Metzler. So it looks like it's Conrad Bill. Yeah, Conrad Bill is the lead craft in the Formula 1, followed by number 2, Cy Francis in second. So Conrad Bill pulling away with a nice lead out, that number 1 craft, the Formula 1. Cy Francis in another Formula 1, number 2, but not quite on the same pace as the lead craft. Then quite a gap back to third spot, 119. Rob Trussler just crossing the line. Looks like 53's got a problem. 53, Fred Reynolds, I've heard a report of exhaust issue. So Fred Reynolds stopping in the centre of the track with an exhaust issue. So 3 laps gone. Our lead craft already catching the tail enders. So Michael Metzler, number 5, goes a lap down. We see there the difference with that Formula 1 craft and the rest of the field. The speed difference. 53, Fred Reynolds back on track. So 5 laps complete now. Leader up the top of the hill, that'd be 5.5 laps. Oh, Rob Trussler cruising down the hill. Very much in cruise mode. That's definitely a thrust engine problem. So the leader comes through, 1 lap to go now, 1 lap. Siren Francis number 2 in a comfortable second. Third across the line, 98, Mike Uckman. Then 5, Michael Metzler. Then 61, Katrina Palfrey. And going through the line, taking the checkered flag, Conrad Bill, number 1, in the Formula 1. Rob Trussler, 119, just cruising across the line, picking up some points. That's clearly a thrust engine issue. Siren Francis, number 2, taking second. And third, well, that's all changed on the last lap. Michael Metzler taking third, number 5, and fourth goes to Maciej Uckman, 98. Fifth goes to 61, Katrina Palfrey. And 6th will go to 53, Fred Reynolds. And 7th will go to the very much limping home 119, Rob Trussler. So that is it. Our racing is done for today. Don't forget, we are back here again tomorrow and Monday. All 3 days. Tomorrow will be another combination of European and UK races. Monday will be purely UK races. And don't forget, if you want to find out some more information, then www.hovercraft.org.uk. Now, obviously, with YouTube, you can go on there and see previous events. So if you do a search for Hovercraft Racing, there's lots of clips on there or complete race meetings. Right, for those of you that are still here, the Hovercraft is coming down to do some more rides. So we'll just let you through in a moment. The craft will be going out and doing some rides. Right, so the craft will be coming down very shortly. The grey and red one there, parked up by our race control vehicles. That's just going to move down, and that's going to be given some rides. From what I can understand, for kids it's £1 and adults £2. There's already a queue starting to form, so if you do want to do that, you want to get down here fairly quick. I've got a lost and found to be done. I have been handed a small key. I'm not quite sure what type of key it is, but it's a small key. If anybody's lost a key, can you come and see me at the commentary position? It's a very small key. I'm not quite sure what it would be for. but by the looks of it, it could be important for somebody. So if you've lost a key, check your pockets. It was found in the public viewing area, I believe.